That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost again.
Aquí con la estatua del Leviatán. Con la estatua del Leviatán.
All is in order.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Amistad es amigo. Vamos a comenzar otro día más. Otro precioso día más en el stream del Witcher. Hicimos las misiones de el Leviatán, que era construir esta estatuísima.
That's the only reason you won it, Gwent.
¿Qué?
To miss yet another milestone. How am I to tell Gwent?
That
Aquí quien juega Wayne.
I'm working here.
I've lost again.
Greetings.
Witcher, I'm working here. No estoy chingando. Entonces, a ver. Otra sería búsqueda de tesoros, pero eso no lo hemos hecho, así que... ¿Acaso solo lo de los documentos falsos? Y pues las misiones que no hayamos agarrado en el transcurso, ¿no? Ahora sí que ya vamos a la misión principal. ¡Ucha! Después de descubrir que la bestia de Buclair era...
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiotus' teachings into their hearts,
Inclínate ante el Leviatán, ¿eh?
thus raise your voices with mine. Oh,
Una estatua digna de Tuzán.
I swear working to thy feet.
Maldita sea.
And
Ay, no puedo agarrar un puto punto.
They paid me to do.
which
That's
thou
it.
hast wrought for us.
Le faltaron unos lentes chingones al Leviatán, además. La, 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 la.
Fetch this empty
La,
dice.
la, 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 la.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Ya vamos a llegar al nivel 50 bajita la mano. Ya hicimos Wind, ya hicimos secundarias. ¿Sabes qué me ocupa? No nos falta ningún tablero, ¿verdad? En los tableros ya los hicimos. Tienes una placa de perros así de aquí.
Show me what you got.
Me parece que hay otro. Duérmase. Déjala ahí dormida, Geraldo, no te hace nada. Hígado de monstruo. Monstruo. Monstruo.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Pero qué dirá la puerta de la cripta? Ay. Tiene cucarachas y
Fiddles aplenty
patios
around
rabiosos.
here. Come on.
Uy.
Some stench. Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Mira, por ejemplo, hoy cambié de día de juego y siguen activos los de fortalecimiento, ¿ves?
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave.
Que sería bueno ir a encantar una espada con otro tipo de habilidad. Una espada de acero. Regis.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Ajá, aquí debe de ser, ¿no? Oh, coño de la madre.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. What you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Tu mano cortada.
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands.
Pero quién le cortó la
Hand
mano al
with the
Regis?
ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Que tuvo que beber de su sangre de Dettlaff para recuperarse.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
¿Cuál es la procedencia
Ring's
del
pretty
anillo?
intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name,
Kovinaris.
resonance. Once imbibed,
Para
it sends one
reverberación.
into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions
Visiones ligadas
experienced
a
by
las
the tissue's
fuertes
owner.
emociones.
Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I
Glándulas
know of are in
mamones.
Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Y que viva la pinche mano. Ayúdame, pollito, necesito investigar unas cosas. Y todos los pollos en chinga.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
No quiero beber nada, nada, bebamos, pues no mames ya.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Parece que no quisiste entenderme, no quiero hablar, es una trampa, intentas conseguir que confiese algo. Tengo muchos secretos.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Sabes, será mejor que hablemos más tarde. Tal vez hay algo que quieras preguntarme. ¿Dónde has estado? ¿Cómo es estar muerto? ¿Cómo llevas abstinencia? ¿Cómo es la regeneración?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can...
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too.
Ah, le cambio el tema,
For a
¿ves?
bit. But Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn...
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well... We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with the living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent.
Solo
There
un
can be no
vampiro
rebirth.
supremo puede
One of
matar a
the
otro
chief
vampiro
reasons why
supremo.
vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Él
Got a
no
new
bebe
life,
sangre.
a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've...
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
one question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to
murieras y
die
renacieras como
and be
hice yo,
reborn as I was, in your new life,
¿quieres ser
would you
brujo?
choose to be a witcher?
¿Qué diría Geralt de Rivia, el verdadero Geralt? El de André. Sí, sería un brujo otra vez.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask to... I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it under...
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Imagínate el poder de hablar con las aves y pedirles favores. Se quedó jetón.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Se agradece el cumplido.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
¿Qué es eso de una maldición?
Know anything else about the...
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things.
Solo lo mencionaron
Come
como una
on, search your
anécdota.
memory. Something, anything could...
I believe
Con el
it had a
hambre,
relation to
con la
hunger.
avaricia,
Perhaps greed,
voracidad.
rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Castigaron a alguien por algo.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse. In one place. That a
Un espécimen
coincidence?
considerado
Or are
extinto
they
y una
related?
maldición. Todo en el mismo lugar.
Professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in
La zona
spoons.
que rodea la finca está llena de
Spare
cucharas.
me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome.
All right.
And to you, my friend.
Pero espera, había algo que tenía que disfrutar, ¿no? Ábrete, puta madre, no se abre ya. Porque entró el Regis, ¿no? Antonio Eccles. Y el último pensamiento antes de dormir. O sea, como chingas. Hay que irlos a desvivir porque como chingan.
Interesting.
Chamay. Aquí descansa Sir Ramón de Guichón. ¿Cuál es la que nos acaban de dar? Hoy no me acuerdo. Uy, no, ni me acuerdo. ¿Esto? La AMI. Pero necesito nivel 48.
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave.
Aquí es que chingarlos, porque no van a dejar de molestar. El Regis. Che cabrón, me espantó. Vete a la verga, ¿dónde está la salida? Aquí. Y era una. Criaturas moteadas. ¿Y dónde están en relictos? ¿Qué será? ¿Bestias? Constructos, no. Draconino no va a ser. Espectro no es. Sectoide no es. ¿Necrófago? Es un necrófago. Igni e Irdin. Irdin, mira, sirve con ellos. Nuestra mejor defensa contra las criaturas moteadas es la tranquilidad. Las criaturas moteadas son una subespecie de criaturas que los brujos han conseguido extinguir. Son más grandes que las criaturas sin motas de su especie y deben su nombre a las manchas y efusiones de la piel. Viven en cementerios, ruinas y páramos salvajes. Pero como estas, ¿no? Como las brujas del agua, oiras, los ahogados. Los Ignis, y eso cuando lo enfrentamos al Ignis Fatuus. Pues sí nos transportamos un poquillo, ¿no? Unos 300. Guapotas. Mira cómo lo mueve esa guapotota.
Never a good omen.
Yo creo que The Witcher en Netflix obviamente tiene cosas muy buenas, ¿no? Obvio. Pero ¿qué tal? A ver, que ya toqué las campanas. Yo las toqué. Fue el viento. Tiene cosas muy buenas, pero
Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
que al ser una serie, una... ¿Sabes? Incluso yo que leí los putos libros para estructurar. Yo que leí los putos libros, la verdad es que es un orden cronológico confuso. ¿No? ¿Qué fue primero, el huevo o la gallina? Y es hasta que lees los putos libros que como que dices, ah, no, hasta que ves un puto resumen y empiezas a hilar. Lees el libro, ves el resumen, echas los juegos, entonces dices, ah, la Cirila es la hija del destino, ah, la Cirila es hija de la vieja sangre, ah, la Cirila es importante porque es la heredera de la heredera de la heredera de la heredera de la, del heredero y es de la vieja sangre, ah, ¿no? Entonces... Y también el tema de las cuestiones políticas.
Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
El tema de las cuestiones políticas, creo que se hace más confuso que disfrutable, ¿sabes? Como que no agarra el hilo la serie o no te lo pudo haber arreglado, pudo habértelo dejado peladito y a la boca para que tú disfrutaras de ¡pua! ¡Pua! ¿No? El precioso del Geralt de Rivia.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
No me acuerdo qué hacer.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Porque la realidad es que no he jugado el 1 y el 2, pero lo que hicieron en este juego, no te haces idea del dolor que le causa a tu padre escribir estas palabras. Un padre que debe abandonar a su propia hija debe ser padre y su corazón nunca encontrará consuelo. Por desgracia resultas de lo ocurrido no tengo elección. Iremos al norte a COVID y si algún día lees esta carta, lo que solo podría significar que has recuperado tu forma humana. Búscanos allí. Por mi parte solo puedo prometerte que enviaré cada año a un emisario para verte, comprobar si estás viva y de ser así, en qué forma. La fe que tengo en que vuelvas a ser mi querida Marlene es lo que me da fuerzas para seguir viviendo. Tal vez aparezca alguien que te libere de este lugar.
Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Maybe a little old. Luteito. Cuchara, qué raro, parece que no es cuchara.
No spoon you have shall say to you.
Ninguna de tus cucharas te
Whatever lives
será.
here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Llevo unos días sufriendo de mareos. Nunca me había pasado algo semejante. Si esto sigue, aunque no soporto la brujería ni la hechicería, tendré que visitar al herborista. Los mareos no cesan. He ido al herborista. Una vieja moira repulsiva que me ha mirado como si hubiera visto un monstruo. ¿La moira? Me ha dado una mezcla que tengo que tomar 2 veces al día. He mirado el espejo y me quedé sin palabras, solo comprobar que no haya sido alguna arruga o bolsas en los ojos, pero hoy no hay arrugas. Me está saliendo pelo en los pechos, es horrible, tiene que ser culpa de estas condenadas hierbas. Fui a romperle la cara al herborista, pero su morada estaba vacía, debía saberlo, me ocurriría y se lo daba. Aunque me quitó los pelos, mi familia está empezando a sospechar algo y cada vez crece más rápido. He intentado sacarme la idea de la cabeza, pero no puedo aguantarlo. Puede que no fueran las hierbas lo que me ha llevado a esto. En una maldición de un viejo mendigo que me quité de encima una vez. Tengo que averiguarlo. Quiero contratar a alguien que pueda encontrar al herborista. Puedo pensar con claridad. Cada vez se me hace más difícil escribir. Soledad, sin familia, comer, quiero comer, no hay cuchara buena, cucharas vacías, nada que comer, duele. Espejo, mentiras, no.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary.
Se dio cuenta de que se está transformando en un monstruo.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Just as normal as last
None
one.
shall sit and dine with you at your table.
Nadie se
No
sentará en tu
spoon
mesa
you
para
have
cenar
shall sate
contigo,
you.
ninguna de tus cucharas te
Never
saciará,
again
nunca
shall
jamás
you wish
querrás
to spy your
contemplar
reflection
tu
in the
reflejo en el
mirror.
espejo.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked
No
to
hay
death.
marcas ni nada.
Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Quiero comer algo. Querido maestro David, sé que lleva años ganándose la vida persiguiendo criminales. Tengo un encargo para usted, algo inusual. Probablemente se preguntará por qué hemos llegado a este punto y por qué no podemos reunir en persona. Verá, en mi situación cualquier tipo de reunión es arriesgada. Con la persona con la que me reúno. Pero eso no me importa, lo cual tengo por una maldición. Siendo la razón por la que lo he contactado, por los eventos secundarios. El problema es que poco después de visitarla desapareció sin dejar rastro. Deseo desesperadamente llegar al fondo de la infección. Quiero que encuentre a cierta mujer que se ganaba el sustento vendiendo hierbas medicinales por estos lares. Cuando la encuentre, sáquele toda la información que pueda sobre la medicina que me administró. Si mi sufrimiento es resultado de su crueldad, consiga la del antídoto. Si resulta que mi sufrimiento no es culpa del arborista, déjela ir, por favor, porque eso significará que estoy bajo la influencia de una terrible maldición de la cual solo los dioses pueden librarme, y que debió ser lanzada por un mendigo que se acercó a la mansión una noche en la que había invitado a unos amigos. Si puedo encontrar a ese vagabundo, le pagaré el doble. Por desgracia, la única característica distintiva que recuerdo es que vendía espejos. La maldijo el pinche... El counter, ¿no? El counter Odín la maldijo. No tienes cualquier
Woman's
maldición,
name
chava.
scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
La maldijo el mismísimo Sacatripas.
actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
¿Y tienes miedo? Pues...
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
Iré a ver allá abajo. Palabras sabias sobre maldiciones de bestias. Maldiciones que convierten a una persona en una criatura monstruosa han existido desde los principios de los tiempos. A veces la persona maldita cambia lentamente, poco a poco.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Creo que ya no hay nada aquí, ¿ves? Aquí no hay llave.
White's
Una
obsessed.
cuchara,
Real
un
collector.
cucharón.
Thoroughbred.
Bien.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
¡Hey!
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some food. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
A meditar de pie. Meditar, dormir, no sé. Meditar, mimirtar. Tírale el aguajota. A ver, vamos a intentar romper la maldición. ¿Qué pasó, baby? Te invito a un café.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Siéntese pues, viejo lesbiano, pruebe mi consomé.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Vamos a intercambiar las cucharas, vamos a usar las cucharas para comer, vamos a comer sin usar las cucharas. Te hizo ojitos, Geraldo. Un vato dice, descubrí hoy que Marlene fue maldecida por Gunther Odim. ¿Cómo romper la maldición, no? Hay muchos, ¿verdad? Pero pasar el trance se llama. Ah, sí que se llama pasar el trance. Coge romper la maldición. No uses las cucharas para comer. No uses las cucharas. Vamos a comer sin usar las cucharas, ¿no? A ver qué.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Su puta madre.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Opcional, dice. atravesada como chile, sardinilla.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Tenía una
Told me her
maldición.
story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great
Dice que no
misfortune
darle de
down
comer
upon
a un
oneself.
viajero
Marlena didn't
necesitado,
care a whit
trae
for the old
maldición.
customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
No, sí, cuéntale ya.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Verga, me dio 2000 puntos esta pinche misión. A la verga, güey.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
So good. So rich, so good. ¿Qué le pongo? ¿La calculadora? ¿La Dalia? Pues no sé. Y quiero dormir a la camita, ¿no? El trofeo. Aquí en el cuarto mío, la Cirila. Claro que sí. Y aquí. Lo más chidote. El Geraldo, el Rivio. Y. Pues unas ruinas, ¿no? Y aquí. Pues no sé qué sea eso, pero. Ese también lo puse yo, ¿verdad? ¿O no lo puse yo? Sí, sí que lo puse yo. ¿Arriba hay espacio? Sí, ¿no? Compré muchos cuadros. Ok. A mí me... Voy pesado, es verdad, voy pesado. A ver, vamos a... Tornado de Caballero de Tuzán, oficial de la Guardia de Tuzán. Está chidito, ¿no? Y este hay que ponerle unos pantaloncitos. Esto. Pues no se ve peor, ¿no? De noche y corriendo no se nota. Ay. Te patrocinan, Geraldo.
Is that you? The Tony's champion?
Vuelve para informar a Regis. Voy a proteger mi casa. Cuando estoy aquí siento tranquilidad. Voy a echar una firma, aguanten las almadas. Vamos a contarle el chisme al Regis. ¿No está aquí? Ah, allá arriba. Ya llegué, maestro.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Cuervos son muy
Pretty
serviciales,
helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, solution must contain the blood of another specimen
Pues ya
of the
quedó,
same
Regis,
species.
échale.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse, abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad, wild.
Como en los crepúsculos cuando le huele la sangre a la vela. Elo. Cuéntame
Tesha
más.
Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk, wearied quickly of living in constant fear, they began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Vamos.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're
Empiezas a tener un olor
starting to smell
apetitoso.
quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Mira, un cofre, un cofre. Y hasta te lo enseñan, ¿eh?
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead.
Hay un humanito muerto ahí. Debe de haber catacanes ahí.
Scurvers must be getting close to their
Espinosos?
feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Solo con sangre de vampiro real.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Victim's been disemboweled, intestines ripped clear out. Scurvers have gnawed on this corpse, repeatedly.
Antes de seguir al Requis. Chingao, pero la pendejé porque no fui a vender. Llevo un chingo. A la verga, quiero subir aquí. No, pues no puedo. A ver por acá. Ah, puta madre. Y luego hasta abajo. Chombo. Herramienta de... Puta mierda. ¿O no? Ya se acabó el business. No mames. El viuda me salvó. Ándale pues, Regis. Voy a perder mi tiempo.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
Sí,
The
cuidado de
author observed
humanos.
humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic. It's not far now, Geralt.
This
Sí, cuidado
place.
de humanos.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Breathe the last. Eso es. ¿Por qué no lo agarré? Teshan Mubna. Es verdad, es el traje antivampiros.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham.
Garasham,
My tribe
mi
and
tribu y la de
Daniels.
Deadlight.
We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet,
Los
those who
Ted
went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
al este, más allá de no alcanzar a leer dónde. Humanos de jaula frente a humanos
Seems
camperos.
your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I
Yes.
personally did not lay a hand to it.
¿Por allá hay algo? No creo, ¿no? Yo creo que nos vamos a la verga. ¿Y qué tal está? 230. Está bien vergas, ¿eh? Borrazos, hemorragias, cortante, monstruo. $87. Quemadura. Pero aparte nos dieron una máscara, ¿no? Pip, pip, pip. Pero no hay guantes en esta, no. Está chida, ¿no? Está chida, ¿no? Mírala, mírala, mírala. Matar enemigos restablece la vitalidad. La cantidad de vitalidad restablecida será igual a la vitalidad max. Cada elemento equipado del conjunto aumentará la cantidad de transporte. Pero también me dieron espada. Tasham Mubna. No, no me dieron espada de eso, ¿no? Sí, ¿cómo no? ¿Cuántos llevo? 5 de 6. Me faltan los guantes. Oh, la espada de... No, no hay de plata, ¿no? Tashana. No, no hay nada más, ¿no? Pensé que era algo contra... Pues que me faltó.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from my history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the
No,
world.
esta no me has
And
dicho.
this one?
Esta...
Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and
bugueó.
Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amamon. They ventured beyond the sea.
De un ser inferior. Ah, como en la entrevista con el vampiro.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
He encontrado un trozo de pergamino que se cayó del bolsillo a uno de los monstruos. Los guantes, mamón. Matar enemigos restablece la vitalidad. La cantidad de vitalidad será igual al 1% de la vitalidad máxima por cada elemento equipado del conjunto. Pero esta sí le puedes poner hartas piedritas rúnicas. ¿Qué le pondremos? Poco tenemos. The Witcher tiene un montón de tela de donde cortar.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
No
Place the
tienes
bait
ningún
at
tipo
the
de
tunnel
grupo, pero esta
entrances.
está bien verga.
Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and attracted necrophages.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat's stench is so thick, I'm wagering carries clear to Novigrad.
A Novigrado, es decir, mucho. La espada de plata no, pero la espada de acero sí está chingonona. 320, no, pues ya no, se queda muy atrás, ¿verdad? Tushan Mudna. No, esto lo vamos a poner en el posarmadura. Vamos a reparar la de plata. No, contra relictos no, lo que vienen son necrófagos, ¿no? Y ahora Hirsch.
Bait
Trábate,
set.
papi.
What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning
No
of
experimentó
thirst.
la sensación de vampiro.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Ay, pinches cachetadas para el necrófago, ¿no?
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
They just smelled the blood. Hanging in there?
With growth. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
¡Puta madre!
Hold on, I'll let you out.
escaparon. ¿Quién es ese pollillo?
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
¿Y mi loot?
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Te hubieras quitado la mascarita, Geralt. Eso es para que vea como los recuerdos del Deathlight. Todo lo que acabamos de hacer para ver un recuerdito.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
The council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
No me imagino esperarte media hora para que te limpien los zapatos.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
¿Qué decía la nota?
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Es su amigo el conde igual, ¿no?
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
le arrancó él mismo por haber matado a su propio amigo.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlaff I know. See anything else?
¿Puedes salvar a las dos hermanas? La visión empezó y terminó con un limpiabotas. Presencié el momento en el que se conocieron Detlaff y Delacroix. A ver, aguanten, porque ando viendo ahí los tutos. Hay 3 finales, ¿no? Ah, mira, yo la primera vez saqué el final malo donde se muere la Ana Henrietta. Ok, para sacar el final bueno donde Ana y Sienna están vivas, durante la misión La Larga Noche, elige una de estas dos opciones. Elige el método de fuerza de Oriana y comenzará la misión llamada de sangre. Pero dile a Regis que has cambiado de opinión. Ok. Hace mucho tiempo. Llamada de sangre. Y misión de la ceremonia, ¿no? Creo que
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong
Bueno,
emotions.
pero acuérdate,
Clearly,
Geralt,
the
que los
situation provoked
vampiros
such
sienten
emotions in
más.
Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Un chamaquito.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Aquí para estos vampiros la sangre no es como necesaria, ¿no? Me parece que no es como... como una droga a la cual se hacen adictos. Adictos, adictos. Mire, trajecito, trajecito mamón. Vamos a ir a nuestro chante a guardar esto. Mira cómo lo mueve esa muchachota. Ay, me iba a ir al campo del torno. Yo dije, ¿a poco tenemos peluquero en nuestro chante?
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start making...
Pinche gato, ¿cómo que me haces? Hijo de la verga. ¿Y dónde está la...?
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I
hemos
believe,
recibido vino.
with kind regards from Madame Mathilde and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
¿Y cuándo se despabila ella? ¿Qué iba yo a guardar? Yo voy a guardar todas estas legendarias. Uy, no sé. Solo necesito una de acero, ¿verdad? Y creo que ya la guardé. Escudero, la farolera. Ya me perdí. Poderes. Ami es la más chida que tengo ahorita. Todos estos a la vendimia. A ver, los tintes los voy a guardar, ¿no? No pesan los tintes, mamón. También las pinches ballestas las voy a guardar. ¡No! ¡Mis anteojos! ¡Ah! ¡Los lentes no, mamón! Desmembrar. Adicional. Oro adicional. Oh, esto es lo más loco. Un poquito de todo. ¿Y esto por qué no la puedo usar? ¿Qué trofeo es este? Alta trofeo, ya oro adicional. Rey de los porqueros. A ver, vamos a quitar. Este está muy genérico, ¿no? Vamos a... Ay, no hay que cambiarnos. Hay que cambiarnos el vestido. No creo que se pueda poner la máscara en el... Igual esta la quitamos, ¿no? $150 y la mía ¿cuánto trae? 240. Mira, traigo el encantamiento de ignición. Ese está bien vergotas. Y le podemos meter otras cosas, pero Igni y Art. Ajá, ¿y qué arma de acero me voy a poner? Y hay que ir a guardar, hay que ir a poner en el estante. Dalia está chida. Espada de acero, esto es una mamada. Shan. Calculadora. Otra, ¿cuál es? Level Shade, sí, ¿no? Verina. Fade. Movimiento. Iris. Tengo pura chida. Pura chidota, mamá. Ponte tus anteojos, Geraldo, porque te ves mal con esa capucha. Pareces por diosero. Aunque bueno, generalmente el Gerald en su traje lleva su capuchón, ¿no? Encuéntrate con el limpiabotas de la visión. No hay secundarios, ¿sí? No.
Caught you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morning, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Tu padre. Oh, vieja. ¿Cómo se llama la misión que estoy haciendo? Awicha. Eso no les importa.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep titler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Circle him! Circle him!
Vagrant! Teach
You to help scot lords and cheats!
A mí nadie me dice coge ovejas. Ni al burdel he ido en esta misión.
Blood! Blood!
¡Lutelo, Geraldón! Te digo que te dan puntos de experiencia.
What's the meaning of
como
this? The
pan.
brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Ha sido un malentendido.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Ahí sigue el pollín. ¿Qué pasó, pinche pollín? Deja de echarles caca, güey.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
No estará buscando trabajo, podemos formar una buena pareja. ¿Te refieres?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a
Me encargo de las
partnership,
botas y
where I
usted de
see
ser
to the boots
guardia.
while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Tengo que preguntarte de un cliente
Listen,
tuyo.
I'm interested in a certain...
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed.
Por una modesta cena me sonaría
bell
mucho
ringing.
más.
A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture.
Ampliar el negocio.
I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a
Una
big
caja,
sign.
lustres, cepillos.
I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a
Una
laundress.
parte de una
Get
lavandería para
wastewater for
disponer
free.
de aguas residuales gratis.
Got it all planned
Para
out.
hacer más
I
lodo.
should think so. Capital is all I require.
Embrújalo.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture.
Estoy
You'll
bien
tell me
presa.
what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek. though I don't know his name. A steady
Limpia las
patron,
botas cada
gets his
pocos
boots
días.
cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
With no time to lose.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef. We're close.
Y los cuervos. No, güey, van a ir de pinches chismosos. ¿Qué decía? ¿Aviso de desahucio?
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Eso de convertirse en niebla debe de ser lo máximo.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Dime quién te limpia las botas y te diré quién eres.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Carta para el tendero.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
El Detlef arreglaba webs para los niños chiquitos.
Nice little trinket.
Este viejo caballo de palo.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Carta sospechosa.
Detlof van der Eretain, you do not know us,
No
but we
sabes
know
quiénes
you
somos,
to
pero
be a
nosotros
vampire.
sabemos que eres un vampiro.
We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure, your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. The blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
¿Tienes idea de quién podría ser el chantajista?
Any idea what it could be? Detlof have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Una humana.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before
Abandonó
he came
poco
round to
antes de que
save me,
viniera a salvarme,
though he
aunque
always
siempre
claimed she
afirmó que
called
había
me.
desaparecido.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the
O sea,
kidnapped,
ella
or
se
those
fue
who
porque se
disappear
exhibió
against their
sus
will.
cosas.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlav grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlav's anger could frighten anyone off, though...
Detlav have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never...
Detlav ever tried? I hear vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have...
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no wave.
Even if Renawed did...
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills, for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those in...
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea.
Alguien lo está chantajeando al Detlav.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
¿A quién te recordará? ¿Ana Henrietta?
Tools were used recently. Detlav unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Cartas que detallan los objetivos de la bestia.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi,
Conde,
Count Dulac,
Crespi,
Milton de
Dulac,
Peyrac Peyrin,
Milton, Conde
Count de
Delacroix.
Lacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Tu curiosidad por el chantajista.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a
Sí,
vampire's
supuestamente
lover.
un vampiro que
Bold to
tener
begin
agallas.
with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no...
Astute.
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Pero suficiente para determinar la inocencia de Detlef. Pues inocente no es. Vamos a ponerle correcto.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into...
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Informa a la duquesa. De a 1000 puntos de experiencia. Nueva misión, el vino es sagrado. Pero sigue siendo principal, ¿no? No hay secundaria.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair. Begone from my sight. Have your chit-chat with someone else. Think you can do whatever you please? I knew you for a scallywag face.
Nivel 53. Que me diga la gentita, oye, ¿qué pasó con los guardias? No sé, yo hice un truquito de magia y se puso impertinente.
Guess this champion.
Y como no trae nada el puñetas.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Ana Henry, aquí estaría chido que estuviera lleno de flores para looteárselo.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Caso se complicó. A ver, aquí en el resumen general. No, todavía no. El caso se complicó, chaqueteta.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Adelante, envía tus hombres a morir.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms?
No, 40, me la pellizcan.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats, others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Monstruos guiados por la razón. No es un monstruo común y corriente.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Quiero encontrarlo e intentar sonar con él.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, A human. And he'll do anything to keep her
Hará
from
cualquier
harm.
cosa para proteger
You
a su
do
hermano,
not,
lo
I trust,
chantajearon.
suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Hay que liberar al amante del vampiro. Secuestraron un... Hay que liberar al amante del vampiro.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine,
Parece
looks
que
like.
uno está manchado con
So
una
damn
gota de
little to go
vino.
on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear.
Traigan
Send
al
for the
sommelier
ducal
a tu
sommelier. Hop, hop! In
Con la
Tucson,
gota de vino.
wine is sacred.
No existe
Here
una
there is no
gota.
such thing as a drop
No manches
of
de una
wine,
gota
or
de
stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest,
Velus,
Ervelus, Fiorano.
Fiorano, o sea, saben de todo.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Dime
Witcher,
de qué
show
pinche
him the
vino es
paper
esto.
scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre Tour. That's rather obvious.
Tonalidad
Aged in
vermellón,
barrels of
claridad
Beauclair oak.
alta.
Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the
Sangreal,
1269 vintage.
añada de 1260.
That's
Eso es imposible.
That's
Ese vino se
impossible.
produce en Castel
The
Rebello,
wine is produced at Castel
exclusivo para
Revello,
la mesa ducal.
especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the
Tal vez hayan
vineyard.
robado
See if
la
there's not been
remesa.
an incident.
Cuéntame algo más sobre ese vino.
Saint-Réal.
It's highly
Sangreal.
unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I
Eso
said,
sirve
it
para la
Didn't stop
familia
it from ending up
Chua.
on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
in matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he
Dice que
says it's
Sangreal
Sonreal, it is
Sangreal.
Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once.
¿A qué te refieres con
Wait.
vemos
Your Grace
chiquita?
wants to...
Tú no me mandas, perro. Yo puedo ir por donde yo quiera de por aquí.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Vámonos de una vez,
Yeah,
que andamos
ready to
en
go.
las misiones.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must...
Muchos caballos culones. Brac, 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 brac. Pero había sillas de caballos más ostentosos, ¿no?
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
A ver, ¿qué tengo? Probabilidad de desmembrar, puto mierdón. Este sí está bueno, 15 de oro adicional.
Go. Take it easy.
No me empujes, güey.
Hunters have attacked the wagon.
Move
We
it.
must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this.
Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! The Duchess.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
you
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Ay, sardinilla. Unas locas panteras nos dieron unas cachetadotas. Y la Ana Henrietta ya agarró camino como la gallina.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years.
Nunca ha habido
There's
ningún
never
problema
been a
hasta ahora.
problem.
No, pues es el
I
Fabrizio
wish
el
to
que
know
vende.
your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Come on now.
You call that escorting her illustrious highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
¿Cómo me alejé?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I
Todo
ask
está
then
traído.
what has brought you to
Confiesa,
Castel
puto, ¿dónde
Ravello?
está el vino robado o lo que vendiste? Venimos a hacer una inspección.
This is an inspection. We've got...
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost...
Of...
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be
Want to talk about San Real?
Y el sangreal.
I am at your service.
¿Quién? ¿Cómo se transporta? ¿Quién tiene acceso al pinche vino?
The San Real...
One might say
Solo
only
yo,
I
dice.
do.
No, pues ya valió verga.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes The workers assist me only to the stage of
Me encargo del
fermentation.
maceración y no
I
permito que
see
nadie
to-
se acerque.
Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but
El señor
then I
personalmente las
seal the
barricas.
aging. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this
¿Cómo lo transportas?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace.
Come, Witcher.
La duquesa es como si fuera un jar, ¿no?
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
O como si fuera Ned Stark, ¿no? Como un lord. Que pues el rey es el emir.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Condesa, espérenme, primero voy a lo que más importa, al luteíto. Esto se puede esperar. Ay, que yo soy la reina, que yo soy la patrota, que yo soy la duquesota. Y el brujo soy yo, aquí usted me espera. Oh, que no me faltes el respeto, no le estoy faltando el respeto, pero si no le parece, déjeme venir solo a hacer mi chamba. A usted nadie le pidió que viniera de huelemoles. Y miren, pues looteamos unos vinitos que luego vamos a ir a vender. Obviamente, baratísimos, ¿verdad? Porque nos ven la cara de pendejos.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Si me da permiso. Behave to behave, se vino a... Aquí está. Ay, no es cierto, es
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek. This one is full.
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full.
Estoy hasta la puta madre, dice la Henrietta.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Despita los paneles para Henrietta.
Ready.
Chingazo. Pruébale bien.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonrial.
A ver, prueba ese. Un tonel lleno de mentiras. Mentiras.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
No, Master Fabricio, la horca. Horca o guillotina, ¿tú qué dices? Tú creo sufres menos con la guillotina, ¿no? Como los pinches titanes de Ataque a los Titanes. Órale, en la mera... Atrás del cuello, en la mera nuca. ¡Tracas! Ya recapituló. Ándele, se
Master
merece otro.
Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Estás pendejo, Fabricio. Dile la verdad.
I admit it.
Vendió un tonel
I
de
sold
Sonrial.
a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist.
La
The
suma que
sum
me
they
ofrecieron
offered
era
it
enorme.
was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample
Es un
food to
noble
eat,
sin
but
tierras propias. Quería
what is
comprar
a
su
nobleman
fin.
without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
¿A quién le vendiste el vino?
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman
Un
approached me.
aristócrata rico
He
decía que
called
era
himself
diplomático
a
que tenía buenas
diplomat.
conexiones con la corte.
He suggested we embark on an enterprise.
Algunos clientes
Some
habían
of his
realizado ofertas.
clients had offered dizzy.
This
Él iba a
man's
ser el
name.
intermediario.
He never refilled it.
Harto
He
de
was
pelo negro y hablaba con
tall,
acento extranjero.
black-haired, and spoke with
venía
a
de
foreign
Sintra.
lilt. He
Era
claimed
de
to
Atlas,
hail
¿no?
from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
¿Cómo le entregaste el vino?
Wine itself.
We met under the cover of darkness in
Las
the
ruinas del
ruins
Fuerte
of
Astre,
Fort
vino a
Astre.
recogerlo con una docena de
A dozen or
hombres
so
armados.
men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few
Dijo que
days
quería comprar
passed.
otro
A
tonel y lo
messenger
preparé, lo
arrived.
tenía listo para
He
la
said
entrega.
they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What
Los
now,
últimos,
Witcher?
Maestre Fabrizio.
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff be...
Ruinas del Fuerte Astre. Ahí es donde fui con el... No. Con el Regis iba a decir.
Now we wait.
¿Quién es ese perro?
Ah, our favorite vintner.
What the fuck?
It's not him.
Trávalos a los conchas su madres. Muchas gracias. Es una locura el ritmo con esto,
Not too late to surrender.
He's a witcher! You're done for, murderer!
¡Ábrete a la verga! Puro loot.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Hemos hecho lo que veníamos a hacer, eso es lo que importa.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Me imaginaba que habría venido.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see.
El ojo de la mano engorda el
This
caballo.
prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
¿No podría haber terminado diferente?
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Primero tu madre, luego tu abuela.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of
Seguro que el
Buckler.
grupo necesita algo de cebo para hacer a la bestia de buclear. Sí, excelente. Gran idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters,
Cebo vivo.
provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No.
No, no,
Greg,
no.
no! Don't let
Dejen
them!
que me chupe la
Stop
bruja.
screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
¿A dónde iban esos toneles?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader. Only he ever
Hornet's
knew
the
where to
leader.
go. But he lies over
Pero
there,
ahí está
dead.
muerto.
That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know.
El
I
primero
speak
fue
true.
un
You must
almacén en el
believe me.
puerto. ¿Quién los contrató?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian.
El
That is what they
Cintriano.
call him. I've never seen him, but I know
Se
he must
reunieron
have.
los hombres para
That's
este
what
negocio.
they said, that we were working for the Cintrian.
Trabajamos para el
I
Cintriano.
don't know anything.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the
Grupo y yo
port.
los esperamos en el puesto de guardia. Nos veremos allí.
I'll join you. We'll meet there.
We shall await your arrival.
Sí, porque tengo que lootear aquí. Ah, mira. Mira ahí. Ah, chamoy. Chamoy. 1500 de experiencia. También es verdad que si quieres subir rápido de niveles, pero rápido realmente, te puedes venir a hacer las principales aquí de Toussaint. Como les decía, no es necesario venirte con tantísimos niveles acá. Uy. Yo digo. Con unos 25 te puedes venir sin broma. A lo mejor te cuesta un poquillo, pero si haces ahí algunas pócimas idas. Bueno, yo estoy normal, ¿no? Yo estoy hablando desde desde jugarlo de manera normal, que es casi pegado al fácil, ¿no? Pero, pues es que realmente la meditación es la base de todo. Una espadita. 500 florines. Ya, no pudimos entrar a nada más, ¿no? Las puertas esas estaban cerradas. Esto seguro también cerrada. Ahora, a ver, vamos a ver aquí. ¿Okay? Más porque queda así al paso. Hidden treasure. Treasure. No te pases de azteca. Yo dije, ¿por qué tan pinche alto nivel 52? Diario del hombre desesperado. La mayoría charló desde el amor, encontrar una solución, tendré que apretarme el cinturón. Mezclar el elixir con el vino. Una mansión, pero en su lugar una monstruosidad del bosque, señora de la propiedad. Las cuitas del joven. ¿Pero esa será misión secundaria o búsqueda del tesoro? Visita Corvo Blanco para ver cómo le va a Marlene. Pues ya lo hicimos. El joven Francois. Caramelo. No debes moverte de donde estás y como el pinche Peter Panda. Vamos a vender, ¿no? Solo que si no me acuerdo dónde estaba el que tenía un chingo de dinero. Pues vamos con el del centro. Gran maestro, no era gran maestro. En el campo del torneo no tenía tanto dinero. ¿O era herrero? Mira, puta juego de mierda. ¿Por qué desbugué a los otros? ¿Sabes? Vamos con el de acá, ¿no? Pressure. Under pressure.
What have we here? The Tourney's champion.
Top form, my dear. Cheeks, ruddy,
Well, well.
This elven.
Ah, ¿qué me importa cómo terminó de aprendiz de elfo?
What?
What do you want? Santo, 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 santo. Yo digo que este puto es un estafador, güey. El otro me daba como de a 200, ¿no? Es lo que te digo, que todo se vuelve... Puta madre, a mí ya es lo más chida. Todo esto es dinerito, ¿no? De la sardiloca. ¿Por qué no se puede vender eso? Mira, le vendí una chida. Hilo de invierno. Hijo de perra, me la venden 3200. ¿Será que sí guarda todo lo que...
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
A ver... Espada de acero. Una que esté arriba de los 400, oscilando los 500, ¿no? Mira, está cagada. No, no hay espadas de acero que oscilen los 500. Allí está Felina, pero si ya la había yo tenido, ¿no? La belleza Felina. No, a ver. Las de plata. Arpía. Arpía, 408. Espada de grifo del gran maestro. Espada de grifo magistral. Y no tengo nada de eso, ¿ves? Esta es la que tengo, ¿no? Felina gran maestro. No, no es así. No, las espadas me valieron madre y no las he hecho. Plata luguna. Plata luguna superior. Faustino, bueno, eso no requiere nada, ¿no? No. Y a ver, en corazas. Yo vi que la laguna. Teníamos una laguna magistral. Ah, pero la guardamos, ¿verdad? Miren, tengo 3 de las lagunas. 205. La laguna magistral es la más chida, ¿no? No es la de gran maestro. chaqueta de cuero de guerrero. Sí, 240 es muy bien, ¿no? Ya con 240. Pero realmente... Armadura de grifo de gran maestro. Ahí nada más tendríamos que ver cuál es la diferencia en las bonificaciones. Esa, por ejemplo, es para Irden. Armadura de grifo magistral. Armadura de grifo superior. No tengo el para el superior.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
To his own
Every last
cowardice,
one is
the
free
beast
of
of Beauclair has struck again.
A ver. 354 y 432, 508 y 620. Y esta. Pero aún así esta no se queda nada atrás. Y de acero es la única que tengo. Así que vamos a pedirle al pinche carero puto que nos repare algo.
Would you craft something for me? Farewell.
1000
Good
pesos
luck
en
on the
repararnos,
path.
hijo de perra.
Come, taste of the whip. Perhaps you'll stay
Ahora,
longer.
también habría que ver el nivel en el que llegamos a la reparación.
I'm my own master with a box in front
Every
of
last
me.
one is
It's no disaster.
Y cuánto nos cobra, o sea, ¿qué porcentaje de mal está nuestra arma? Y si nos cobra más, ¿por cuánto dinero? Porque a lo mejor estamos perdiendo ahí dinero. Es verdad, ahí hay otra posible misión. Y lo hemos visto desde hace un tiempo y no lo habíamos ido a buscar.
Come here. Be nimble. Be quick. Geralt, so content to see you. Le Papillon, troubadour. Remember?
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had a chance, in fact, to...
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in its cycle about...
Need something? From me?
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My
peluquero
coiffeur,
desaparecido.
Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious...
Ajá, ¿qué pedo
What
con el
happened exactly?
peluquero?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis never late to...
Dice que es
I'm
puntual.
certain he'd be honored if
¿Estás
I
seguro de
am
qué?
the one to sing of his...
Ajá, ¿y quién va a pagarme?
Who's gonna pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking rarely. But you must take me with you.
Fine, but unusual as contracts go, it'll cost you more.
Natural. To be
Uy, no, qué barato.
Yes, by all means.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to...
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here.
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur.
Her Grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Well then.
At the door.
Let me live.
Cantares de tijeras y no sé qué. Proyecto de publicidad.
Let's go inside.
Scissors are completely dull. No way he could use these to cut hair. Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
That's Jean-Louis' special floral elixir.
This jar's empty too.
La misma botella. A ver, looteamos esa cartita. Carta. He aceptado el puesto de ayudante de peluquero y he permanecido en dicho puesto durante 2 meses. Escribo esta carta porque debo informarte de una novedad. Tras semanas de análisis, consultas y especialistas y pruebas llevadas a cabo en modelos Doppler, el peluquero real jefe maestro actor ha decidido cortar el pelo a Marsaiola, la actual favorita del rey. Que voy a hacer una misión, ¿no? Esa es la carta sospechosa acá, ¿no? Cartas que detallan los objetivos de la bestia.
Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry. The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Centrian pendulum. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady LaPompe.
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if...
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps.
Around he looked, yet all was quite proper, as he raised his pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran...
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it.
Think you could find the place using his...
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Sigue al papilón. Papilón. Qué feo nombre. Apúrele, pinche viejo lesbiano. Es para ayer, güey. No, ya cállate los hijos. Suficiente con el jazz, ¿quiere?
Sand marking times like curtaisical flow. They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined. Into the unknown the poor barbed find.
Gonna do that the whole way?
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered. They strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered.
Behold!
Of a
Beautiful.
Damn it, get back! Not bad.
Los golpes esos ya no pueden aparecer, ¿verdad? Pero generan más.
What beast was that?
An Archospore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archispor's gore. No piece of the stylist fell from its pulp. A pale fellow, well met. There! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be
A
certain.
basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade. Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew! What luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard pressed.
Espero que no sean cíclopes. Pero resultaría encontrar difícil una rima para
On
cíclope.
his trail yet, are you?
¿A dónde nos llevará? ¡Qué sorpresa! Una cueva secreta. Pero sí,
Ground's
si no
made
te
of
quedan, no
rock.
las
Trail's
encuentras.
gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
My, a talk so dark as to brought one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
This quaff is the left stage. At the Koviri court they have nothing. To resist. Bolobos! Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched Kovir. We're in Nilfgaard, you bungmunch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver bottle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor. Mademoiselle Vivian de Tavry my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
El pelo vuelve a crecer, putito.
It's hair. It'll grow back. Really want to kill a man because he gave you a bad cut.
And who are you, gadabout, to lecture me?
Also,
A heraldic
calles.
lord? We've a bleeding champion of the oppressed men.
Uy,
At him!
eso es lo que quería.
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
I shall slaughter you must of my way.
I've already written the ending!
¿Por qué mi espada brilla? Esta no está encantada.
Pathetic.
You must win! I've already written the ending!
Para el muy honorable, en conformidad con nuestro acuerdo, le envío un poema. ¿Poema?
Le Papillon, Le Beholder's wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet! Both of you! I've got it! The Witcher with one, then Harbour.
Sí, es una mierda. ¿Qué hay con mi paga?
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share.
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. No.
Thanks. Take care now.
¿A poco le cobramos 150? No, ¿sí? ¿Le dan 150? Y había un cofrecín. 4 florines, claro que sí. Ricos, ricos, ricos. Únete con Ana Henrietta. Sí, que no te calzone la Ana Henrietta. ¿Quién se cree la Ana Henrietta? ¿La duquesa? Viñedo belga. Con el tiempo yo creo que fueron mejorando las apariciones de la sardinilla, ¿no? Porque ya no, o sea, sí aparece todavía por el culo del mundo, pero ya no aparece arriba de un tejado, ¿o sí?
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!"
Vamos con la Ana Henrietta. El vino es sagrado. ¿Sigue siendo el vino sagrado? Long live. Bandita, déjenme echar una firma. Regresamos.
My tooth! Something new!
Scared the fright out of me.
Scrawny, grey-haired, ill-favored.
Sweet mother of mine.
Do you like it here?
us from the beast? Why, he's just a mollycoddle.
Ya quedó. Todo salió bien, por si se lo preguntaban, ¿verdad? Vengo a ver a tu patrona.
Her Grace awaits inside.
The Grace.
Here at last. We lack only Damien now. I'm worried something might have happened to him.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
El Cintriano puede no ser
Still don't know
verdaderamente
this Cintrian's behind the
el
kidnapping and
magista.
blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
Rojo de por vida.
And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
El rumor de que hay una importante recompensa por tu cabeza. Cuéntanos qué has averiguado.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
Cecilia Bellant.
I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
¿Qué es la Mandragora? Un local, ¿no?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Okay.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Richard. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place,
La
a
residencia en la
residence in
Ciudad Alta.
Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Vete a cambiar, Geraldo, otra vez. Por tercera o cuarta vez consecutiva. Apaga la luz. Ponte un atuendo que Ana Henrietta considera apropiado para la ocasión. Un falsificador de cuadros, Adalar
Be
el
caught.
Blanco.
Greetings, Witcher. Remember, you are in Beauclair, an orderly city. Audacious rat, the Citrian. But we'll get him.
Ponte un atuendo que Ana Henrietta considera apropiado para la velada. La velada de Ibai. ¿La supernova o cuál velada? ¿La velada de los Oscars?
You'll not find work here. Not paying me. Not this cur with the price on his
¡Ay, qué rico! Unos putos andaba buscando yo. Tiene nombre y apellido, qué lástima.
Mistake.
Witcher.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
That's what I like to see.
Not paying
Lo iba a sacar pensando que era un malo. Pobre perro. Ay, ya te patrocinan. Huecha.
Best cure for the beast, a Witcher.
Entonces me ayudó el guardia, ¿no?
I love you.
Bien. No, entonces no que Ana Henrietta considere apropiado para la velada.
Nothing to see here.
Sí, Geralt, si te has puesto guapo para unas nada que verientas hechiceras, te tienes que poner guapo para la chingona.
Sir de Perak Perundet. How the mighty fool.
Además, creo que este güey es el que tenía un chingo de dinero, ¿no?
We got shone in its eyes aglow.
Ay, cállate, pinche puto.
I'm watching your flinty eye.
Joven ilustre.
Thanks.
Ever your servant.
Ah, es el que es bien grosero, ¿verdad?
Tailoring is an art,
Oh.
I'm...
Este. Hubo un elegante de buclear. Botas elegantes de buclear. Pantalones elegantes de buclear. Son iguales. Botas, pantalón y no llevo guantes, ¿verdad? No hay guantes en el equipo. Ah, en las botas elegantes de buclear. Ah, ya llevo botas. Botas, pantalón y jubón. ¿Algo más? ¿No era este el que tenía un chingo de dinero? ¿Será que tenemos que comprar la máscara?
Thanks. Think that's all I need for...
Ever your servant, sir.
Cosa bárbara, Ay, papaps. Pásale, paps. Nos podemos transportar.
Nice tune.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
El hombre de Sintra. No me acuerdo ni quién era, ¿Y? Callejón del charlatán.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
¿No que infiltrados, duquesa? Erga, tenía que llevar una...
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Ah, oye, ya te patrocinan. ¿Por qué llevan máscaras? ¿Hacen rituales
Any idea why they
satánicos
wear
o qué?
masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so... The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
¿Dónde escondió las armas? ¿En su culo?
How do we find the
Contraseña.
Sintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
Okay. Buscar a la
Especially
Cecilia.
since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur,
pero
an
jamás no
extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Esta noche será. ¿Qué actuaciones son esas?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry.
Manifestaciones artísticas.
The first was a concert by Cecilia
primera es
Bellot,
Cecilia.
a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle
Por desgracia,
Cecilia has
Mademoiselle
sung.
Cecilia ya cantó.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of
Gran
visual
Calesti,
illusions, come to us from
ilusionista.
far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the
Los
Tuvet
hermanos
brothers,
Tuven.
presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Una pista nos va a dar.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Busquen la orquídea con
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here.
Son invitados. todos
Oriana,
los
she owns
artistas.
this.
Oriana es la
Woman
dueña.
in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Show to be... Ok, busca, vamos a participar en la velada. Borracho, borracho de amor.
Free has stolen.
Come on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you another one?
Silence. The artist must focus.
¿Cómo verga las lanzas? Ah, tienes que hablar primero con eso. Lanza bolas de pintura para sacar al artista que llevas dentro.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different way.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Sacar aceite, pulsa 2 veces, equipar fusiones, cambiar fusiones. Una de pintura azul con RB. ¿Desde más atrás o más adelante?
Please do not disturb. One false move, the ruinous to the entire community.
¿Por qué no me dejas seleccionarla?
Free a stone subtle soul requires great precision.
¿Por qué no me dejas sacarla?
Please do not disturb.
I got it! It's the sword at all!
Que me
It's
deja.
not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
She ought to be in one of
Entonces
the
no hay Henrietta.
alcoves.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different way. That green, lush and
culero color.
verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine!
¿Te quitas de la verga?
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Gods! Scarlet, crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips. The composition takes shape.
¿Por qué quedó bien culero?
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm. Oh, voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder.
Es un
My
pito.
appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good
Váyase a la verga, que la continuidad de mi pito.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Exceptional, true.
Ahí está tu resistencia.
Effort after you. It's a shame.
Needs I remind you that this is still Let's go. Your words as you've made no effort to understand.
¿Qué hacen o qué? Ah, la cuerda falsa, ¿no? Qué hijos de perra más divertidos.
We must throw off the manacles.
Che miserable, Gerald.
Venture beyond the bounds of college.
Ay, papoy. ¿Aquí qué hay que hacer?
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant.
¿Qué noticias
to
están?
work's ultimate
4 de esta noche, el robo del siglo.
exceptional.
Needs I ask, how much?
Slow down! You
Leave us be. An original.
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? I'm sure you understand. There are. We wish to be alone. We are busy. It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You
Tenías
should
que haber
have.
actuado tú.
Someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next.
Alguien le trae mala fe a la Cecilia.
What's that?
¿Qué? ¿Pero aquí qué?
There are a great many Harley.
But are you sure it's an original? Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Greetings, Witcher.
Estaba participando en algo ilegalísimo. ¿En serio? A menos que sea arriba, ¿no?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Saraba Durandum Kalabatista Sabeshkehi Beshkehi.
El gran Calesti.
Ah,
¿Y aquí qué
how
participó?
beautiful.
Good to see.
Ah, en el agüita.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Me impresiona un
Where are you?
poquito.
How's the
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Sugar cookie.
Vividora.
Drink and be merry.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
But what if he
Ya
doesn't come?
participamos en todo,
He'll
¿no?
definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Tras.
Please go.
Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests only.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems some...
Ah! Do you know my favorite?
Pues no podemos pasar por acá, una Henrietta. Te tardas bien cabrón.
Would I ever love to meet him?
Por arriba. No hay manera. ¡Ana, Henrietta! Estas son las alcobitas, ¿no?
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd.
Cecilia
I
lanzó
caught
la
it,
flor y la tomó
but
ella.
I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark,
Alto, pelo oscuro
masked.
con máscara.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift.
Le dio un regalo a
A
Cecilia, una
heart-shaped
caja en forma de
box.
corazón. Luego
Then
se
they
acercaron a
strolled
los
off
de los
together towards
aperitivos.
the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Creo que tendría que haberle alabado su cuadro de cagada para que no dejara de chingar, ¿no? No.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Bit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Carta de amor.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Amor mío, único rayo de luz en el firmamento de mi vida.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Exceptionally true. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame.
But what if he doesn't come?
You definitely.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I did not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not
Ella
so
el
loud.
hocico.
We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
No le digas a nadie que nos viste.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Viste a Cecilia Valente.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant.
Bellant.
Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went
Entró con un
with a
noble.
nobleman. They clearly...
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, black
Anchos,
beard peeping out from under his mask.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. Good to see you. Greetings, Witcher.
No hay nada que limpiar. Está muerta la Cecilia. ¡La madre!
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Anillos de oros verdes. Lo que no hay que vender.
Tore down the door. Bloody handprint. Platform. Clever. It's his. Must be pretty strong, too.
Y no hay para la otra puerta, ¿ves? No te dejo.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Footprints, made by soiled boots.
No era Deathlock, ¿o sí? No es Deathlock, porque no tiene...
Still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Blood stains.
Blood stains.
Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
La pones en una cadena rota. Huella de
Precious
gran valor.
stone. Bloody fingerprint on it.
Una huella de sangre.
Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
La venía por la joyita.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Locked. No key in sight.
Un
Hunting
cuchillo.
knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Lútealo, lútealo.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Tú llévatelo todo y échale la culpa al...
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Full detail.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Creo que sé lo que estaba buscando.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint.
Corazón de Toussaint.
Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young
Lo
woman.
compraba un joven. ¿Qué tiene esta joya que parece tan importante? A ver, voy a ponerle a atacarlo, fue muy imprudente.
None
Yo
too
no sé que ella
wise
es una
picking a fight
vampira.
with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Jewel seems important. Why?
¿Por qué la joya es tan importante?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
¿Qué son los Duntine?
Duntine. Remember the place.
Duntine.
Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick,
Roderick, el
returned to
último
his
heredero,
ancestral seat
regresó.
and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Llega el mismísimo Chamuco. No, llega el Regis, ¿no? ¿Qué opinas de la Oriana?
Oriana,
¿Cae bien o qué?
any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on.
El mismo
Drawn
tipo
with
de
the same
papel, la
ink,
misma
too.
tinta.
Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence?
Ambos ligados a ti.
Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried
Coincidencia,
about
no
one
creo.
thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an
Pequeño
attempt
plan
on your
para acabar
life.
con tu vida.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana,
Hermana Siana
might be among the
podría estar entre
schemers.
los conspiradores.
She left court when we
Fue a la
were
corte cuando
children.
eran niñas.
My parents
Desterraron.
banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
¿Por qué la desterraron?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was
Estaba maldita.
cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was
Estaba
born at
afectada
an
por la maldición
inopportune
del sol
moment.
negro.
They said
¿Es
she
una
was
persona
touched
ser
by the
malvada
curse
por haber
of the
nacido
Black
en la
Sun.
fase de la luna inapropiada?
Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case.
Podría
Could also
darse
be
el
because
caso.
they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She
Está
was
enfadada con
angry
el mundo,
at the
se
whole
sentía
world.
inferior. Sentía
She felt
dolor.
inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She
Persuadió a
persuaded
Cedric
Cedric the Coolbird that she
que
could
sus
see the
sueños podía ver
future
el
in her
futuro.
dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me.
Hermano Cedric estaba
It was an
enamorado de mí.
innocent
Una
childhood
capricho
crush.
inocente de juventud.
Siana knew of it.
Siana lo sabía y le
She
contó a
told
Cedric
Cedric
un
of
sueño
a
que
dream
había tenido,
she had had, that he would
en que
die
moriría a manos de su
at the
hermano.
hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's
espada de
sword
su
and
padre y mató a
killed
su
his
hermano.
brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this
Sigue
day.
lamentando la muerte de su hermano al día de hoy. La loquita.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather
Tenía celos si yo tenía
possessive,
algo que ella no.
throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got.
Hay momentos en
There are times I miss
extraño
that
mucho.
very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her.
El robo del
She
vino.
always did
Sí,
enjoy stealing
pista,
my
siempre le
toys,
gustó robarme
but
los
I grew
juguetes.
almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it
Siana
from
lo recibió
father as a
como regalo de
gift.
nuestro padre
At a
en un
time
tiempo en
when
el
my
que mis
parents
padres
thought of her as
pensaban
but
que
an
solo era una niña
ill-behaved
con
little girl.
temperamento.
Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or
Mi
recovered.
carnala tiene que serlo.
It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to
Tienes que ir a
Duntine, and
Duntine.
if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Lo haré.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace? Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for...
Nos conocemos desde hace siglos. Literalmente.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
He oído que conoces a Regis, incluso que son amigos, completamente cierto.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice. When loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. When I help Regis, know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Le va a reclamar. ¿Por qué traes al pinche Malamen aquí, güey?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Rena.
No, hasta que les ponga la mano encima de los hombres que secuestraron a Rena. ¿De qué conoces a la Oriana?
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
¿En serio es una coincidencia?
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Sé dónde están los chantajes.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Rena must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Carajo.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
El Geralt bien chacalón. Ya se van a quedar a platicar entre vampiros.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Contó mucho sobre él.
Don't know him too well.
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but...
Didn't expect the evening.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
La recolección de uvitas. Puerta de Metín.
Do you know the colors I would see on the
1500 puntos. ¿Por qué 110? Es lo que pesa bien bastardísimo. Papa Jones. Este puto azul se ve bien culero, ¿no? Oh, ya te patrocinan. Ah, el blanco se ve vergas, ¿no? ¿Y cómo los combinarás? Bueno, después igual ya nos gastamos Billet Powder. Ahorita Nelson Mandela. En el banco de Vivaldi de Novigrado. No, pero no solo en Vivaldi, ¿no? Ah, bueno, lo agregaron en Toussaint también, pero...
Oh, is my head
Hark, Beauclerc!
A ver, te voy a vender unas cachiporras. Eso del cachiporras. ¿Será que lo vendo? Y a la verga. 13 y 17. ¿Y lo que yo tengo cuánto es?
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Y 17, igual que la de...
Greetings.
Me voy a vender la ballesta también. 4 pesos.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Good luck on the path.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on them. Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrac.
Acá. Pero, ¿qué misiones hay? Visita Corrubianco. Vamos a ver a la mujercita, ¿no? A ver cómo está. ¡Ay, coño!
I stopped
Witcher.
of the Duchessa herself. Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Long live Duchessa.
My poor Some things in the will not find.
Long live Duquesa Henrietta. ¿Qué sirve que me echo un sueñito, no? Ve, por ejemplo, aquí. Porque si se supone que son para siempre, ¿no? Ya había hecho ese encantamiento. ¿O es porque me quité el traje?
To think you chased off.
Verga, y una momia.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family is long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
En la ciudad empieza una vida, puedes quedarte aquí.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but
Preparar
one
comida
dream.
que
At
fortalezca y
last to
nutra
prepare food that
con sus
fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream.
Puedes
You can help
ayudar.
Barnabas Basil in the
Cocina.
kitchen. Eating his meals.
Ya
You know he's not a
has
culinary
probado sus platos, no
virtuoso.
es un genio
Nothing
culinario.
could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell
Mi
you.
padre reunía objetos de
Many
valor para
years
mi
ago,
dote,
my
nunca me casé,
father
por lo que nadie
assembled
les ha reclamado.
valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. See you later.
Take care, Witcher, and remember.
¿Y dónde tendré mi plato de comida? si me ocupas, la verdad es que este y el de allá son rojos. Y luego uno negro y otro negro. Entonces podríamos cambiar alguno de color, ¿no? Yo creo que esta la vamos a cambiar, pero ahí despuesito con calmita. ¿Colocar trofeo? ¿Qué trofeo puedo colocar ahí? Como perro, güey, tienes que dar una vuelta. Antes de memer. El vigor de la sardiloca no se agota. Otro caldero. Nunca había entrado a la cocina, con esto te digo todo. Ha de decir el Gerald. Que no es la señora de la casa. El Gerald, el Gerald.
You smell that?
Hay que guardar antes de empezar la misión. El juego del hambre. Justamente esta es una de las misiones decisivas, ¿no? Una larga noche, hace mucho tiempo. No, no es una de las principales. Larga noche. Y hace mucho tiempo. Ah, verga, llegué al dote de la Marlene. Bueno, pues ya estamos aquí.
Might want to look around some. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Y ya quedó. Esta llave nunca la conseguimos, ¿no? Por la decisión que tomamos, más bien. Sí, porque esa llave nos la dan cuando decidíamos darle tracas al monstruo. Pero era un monstruo muy pensante, ¿eh? Te invitaba a comer. Campo del torneo. No, pues... Son mis vecinos. La toma del castillo.
Come on.
chest off Philip and Fourfinger's hut. Master Liam a maid Matilda.
Reúnete con Damien en el molino del conde de la Croix después de la medianoche. El hombre de Sintra.
Where to storm Duntine? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
¿Qué hizo el letrero acá? ¡Ah! Yo quería lootear.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the men who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Sasagio, Marisma. Tienen una docena de hombres los malos y estos güeyes van 7. Además, déjame te digo que las armaduras de los esos dejaron de ser vistosas, ¿eh? Ya se ven grises. Ahí te encargo tu santo. Que todos caballeros de harto reculo.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Puto vergazo. Espérame. Vete a chingar a tu madre. No mames. Violado. Penetrado. Ultrajado. Me late un chingo cuando están en bola.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin. Grab him.
Damn it. horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Explora Dundine en busca de Siana y Rena. ¿Cómo te explico? Pues son la misma vieja. Porque tengo cierta cantidad de veneno.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Bloody bots! What was that? Crates on the wagon.
Never learn.
Nada para lootear.
Carry with those
Trying to
crates.
escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him. No mercy. Go on, lads. Beat the bomb butcher.
Mistake.
Think the pompocha.
Surround him. Surround and kill. Go on, lads. Beat the bomb butcher.
¿Qué dice con tu ping de pompocha? De la verga.
Surround him. Surround and kill. Onward. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Roderick. Ok.
Mercy.
No. Perdí internet. ¿Ya regresó? 1300. 1500.
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Vamos a una rehén.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
¿Dónde están tus gifts?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Siana?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Te ayudaré. No es mi problema.
Leaving you to the ducal guard if
problema.
you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Huey, a pox upon you!
Yo trabajo para vivir, yo no vivo para trabajar. Es tu problema, es mi problema, es tu problema. El Geralt. Yo trabajo para vivir, yo no vivo para trabajar.
They're too many! You cannot... This one! Kill the shitleister!
Vete a chingar a tu madre.
I will tear you to shreds!
Tal vez una bombita les recalibre las ideas.
You will die, you little strunter! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little strunter! I will tear you to shreds!
Ese hijo de puta ya me tiene hasta la verga. Pinche Geralt, hijo de tu puta madre.
You will die, you little strunter!
La cebolla. Que no pueda cruzar una pinche...
Hurry up, Verdoma! Who the heck are you? At him!
Die.
Ese es perro rabioso, ¿no? Oh, si los dejaba los iban a soltar. Ya no les dio tiempo. Mi problema es tu problema.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Vete a la verga, se les llevó la chingada.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Superioridad vampiresca, mira.
Damn it.
Uy, no dejas nada. Mira, no deja nada, güey. Deja algo.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them...
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to
Espera
look.
que llegara.
They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so
Creo
happens
que
there's
se
a
le da una
carafe full
garrafa
of
llena de
wine
vino
here.
aquí. De
That it's
sangre al
stolen somewhere
robado.
out.
What's your point?
¿Por qué no confiesas de una sola vez?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been
Mira la
had.
cara de pendejo.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Diana y Reina son la misma persona.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna.
La hermana
And
de Ana
Sienna is
Henrietta,
sister to
la
Aunt
duquesa de
Henrietta,
Toussaint.
the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child,
Fue
but it
desterrada.
seems she trekked back here recently.
Trasladó a
Moved into
Duntine
Duntine
y
and ran a
lideró un
Vandergild out of
gremio.
here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Te pendejas, te pendeja. ¿No les vas a creer, verdad, mi amor?
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days.
Vendrás a explicarlo sin
I shall
retroceder
be
todo.
waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Ahora te remuerde la conciencia.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Ya cumplí,
Siana,
ya te devolví a tu
it's
hermana.
true. It's you. Sister, dear. What have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Debería responder por ser un memo.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
¿Alguien más aquí es un vampiro? Y el Regis,
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt
Vuelves de cazar con las manos vacías, sin trofeos, sin poder presumir de tener nuevas pistas. No puedo disgustarme las mutaciones, ¿recuerdas? Podría pasarle a cualquiera.
What can I say? It happens at times.
Sobre todo
Especially
cuando el
likely to when
monstruo
the
que
monster I'm
persigo es
chasing can
capaz de
turn into fog.
convertirse en niebla.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants
Los
cuss me
campesinos me
out.
insultan, los
Merchants
mercaderes
demand I
exigen el
refund their
pago, los
deposit,
nobles
whereas
sueltan a
nobles
los
mostly
perros.
just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished.
Siana's
Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilled so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
La pajarita, mírala.
Repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
No lo sé, estoy en eso.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battu
Sí, duquesa, le vas a enseñar a un brujo a cazar un vampiro.
You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better
Pues manda
job.
sus pinches abuesos. Entonces quizá debería enviar a sus abuesos, los vampiros y los zorros. Presentan ciertas diferencias esenciales. Sí, nada mames, a ver. No sé ni en qué misión estoy. Durante la misión La Larga Noche. Pero es hasta la larga noche. Elige el método de fuerza de Oriana. Le voy a decir sus cosas. Manda a sus pinches abuesos a ver si bien
Then
verga.
perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
¡Ah! Todos a la verga.
You tread
Amo.
on thin ice, Witcher. Very
Les
thin.
aconseja
Wisdom
que
demands
escojas tus
you
palabras
choose
con
your
mayor
words more
cautela.
cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef,
¿Quién engañó a
used
Detlef
him
y
to
lo
murder
utilizó
the
para
knights
asesinar
who
a los
escorted
caballeros
her
que les
into
contaron hacia
exile?
su exilio?
We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Puta, si es La Larga Noche. Por eso te dice guardar, porque no te da... Ya no te da opción de guardar después.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Sí, y solo confío en otro vampiro supremo para defenderla, ¿ves? Pero ahorita justamente estoy en la larga noche, ¿no? La noche de los colmillos largos. A ver. Dejémonos de mamadas, Mary Wayne. Vamos a ponernos esta aquí. Y ya, ¿no? Nos clavamos esta. Esta. Y esta. ¡Qué perra! Perfecto.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Dettlaff to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
¿Qué sugieres que hagamos exactamente con
Really
Siana?
want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Ana Henrietta will.
A ver, aquí dice que durante la misión La Larga Noche elige una de estas dos opciones. Sigue el escuadrón de Damien y encuentra a Siana y comienza la misión hace mucho tiempo. 2. Elige el modo de fuerza de Oriana y comienza la misión llamada de sangre. Pero al final dile a Regis que has cambiado de opinión. Lee todas las entradas del diario en las habitaciones de los niños. Así tenemos que llegar a las habitaciones. Elige una de estas dos opciones. Elige el método de... O 2. Elige el método de fuerza Oriana y comienza la misión llamada de sangre. Una de estas dos opciones. Creo que estoy viendo una mamada, ¿eh? A ver si no resulta que está mal este pinche resumen y voy a valer vergas. ¡A valer vergas!
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
¿Tienes alguna idea de dónde puede estar retenida? Tiana no debe resultar herida. ¿Puedes garantizar su
The
safety?
meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Digamos que no quiero negociar.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient, powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Estoy pensando en liberar a Sienna, hablemos con Danny. Me inclino por no hacer estupideces, hablemos con Oriana. Entonces, estas son las dos decisiones. Uno es sigue el escuadrón de Damian. Y dos es hablar con Oriana. Y ya. Y se va a abrir la misión hace mucho tiempo. Vamos a hacer esa, ¿no? Puta madre, no se puede guardar. Estoy pensando en liberar a Sienna. Hablemos con Damien.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
En la otra es donde vemos a los niños, ¿no? Que los tiene como ganados.
Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Sigue a Regis o pregunta a Lorena dónde puedes encontrar al anciano.
Look, there.
We must put him down before he kills again.
Mata al vampiro. ¿O cuál vampiro? Ah.
Geralt, care to come back?
Not your lucky day. thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Pero por ejemplo aquí en esta no aparece la misión secundaria.
Focus on Damien. Time's running out.
Ajá.
Monster's still here.
No es posible, ¿no? Pero pégale bien, Regis.
Proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Damien. Oh, Damien.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's an obstacle to overcome.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Y Geralt con tus puños, viejo ridículo. Ay, me acuerdo la primera vez que me pasó estos dos. Sí, me acuerdo. ¡Ay, guapa! La gallina tuleta. Ha puesto 1, ha puesto 2, ha puesto 6. ¡Vieja! ¡Eso es! ¿Cuál es la diferencia entre las artes y las llamas? Regis, pégale a puta madre. Saliva de vampiro. Sigue la unidad de Dime con los sentidos de brujo. Pero de ahí venimos, ¿no? Para acá vamos. ¿Quién podrías haber millado tú?
Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
Cannot let them see you. Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies, Geralt. You must manage alone. Sir, you will.
Hang your head from my saddle.
You killed it. Single-handedly.
Mataste solo,
That
así que de
harlot's
puta
brute
masacró a la
slaughtered
mitad
half
de
my
mi unidad.
unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Déjalo en mis manos.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Está muriendo mucha gente y morirán más.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
¿Vamos o nos reuniremos? Vamos una vez.
Let's go, Regis.
Pues por si me quiero quedar a lootear y a revisar, ¿no?
Playrooms beyond this door.
No puedo meditar. ¡Ay, chilote! Uy. Pancito para el Regis. qué no había aparecido este? Sangre verdadera. Pero si marca para arriba, ¿por qué está yendo para abajo? Pendejo. Estaba yendo a pregunta a Laureana. ¿Por qué lo cambia el juego en automático?
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Como los mitos de las brujas, ¿no? Que se meten como humo por la puerta.
Thanks. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Pero supongo que no perdemos nada por ojearlas. O sea, no importa el camino que tomes. Mira, ya entendí. O sea, sí puedes elegir el de la fuerza y ir por Oriana. Pero al final de la regis que es bueno, ya X. Lee todas las entradas del diario. Siana me dio un dibujo, a ver.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Honoré. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some...
Esta mañana las niñas discutieron.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana, by the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke...
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to...
En esa ocasión había empezado la Ana. Bueno, pero quién sabe por qué pegó ella primero, ¿no? Hoy he visitado el país de las 1000 fábulas por primera vez.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic.
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal...
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My My, this grows more
Un
interesting
libro
by the
como clave
minute.
de una ilusión. Educasa se muestra preocupado por
Mages
sus
sent by the Conclave arrived today. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was died.
Or had that label planted on her. It
puso
goes
en el
on.
estigma, dice el Gerald
I dared
Wilson.
ask the Duke what would be. He did not reply.
Un Nilfgaardiano y se niega a estudiar.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted, and when she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
¿Qué? Ok, suficiente. Según esto tengo que hacer hace mucho tiempo después de esto.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Por colinas y valles.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Una llave escondida.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Yo pensé que iba a haber algo abajo de la alfombra. Por eso la dejé al final. Pero luego cuando vi la llave dije... a ver el libro.
Is it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
Y le hacen ver un viajezote bien machín.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Por colinas y valles. Esto no es misión. Ok.
Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Tío Artois. Se mantendrán estables hasta junio de 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Dice que pele Every... Ay, no veo qué dice. ¿Lebrílope? Ajá. Manzana envenenada. ¿Qué? Qué maravilla. Sigue el camino de las baldosas amarillas. Aquí se acaban las baldosas amarillas.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
La bruja de cuentos, ¿eh?
This? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old
Viejo y
and
pálido.
pale.
Poco de
But
mantequilla y
never
unas
worry.
especias.
A
Y serás
bit
un
of
bocado
butter, a bit
sabroso.
of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Bruja malvada.
Come now! You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants! Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Yeah. Qué cagadón. ¿Qué le hago? Ok. Muévete, Geraldo.
Giving me no choice.
Con su caca. Ah, mira. Muévete, Geraldo. Escoba. Sí, le destruí la escoba. Ah, verdad, perra. A ver qué vas a hacer con tu escoba. Ay, es una locura esta.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Va a liberar a la Henrietta.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe
Frijoles.
easy.
Respira tranquilo.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but
Ahora,
I
puto, era tu
haven't
único
got
trabajo
them.
que agarrar los putos frijoles.
Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the
Esto
old
es
games
entonces
after
voy a
all.
buscar
Hmm?
leña.
This little picky went to market. This little picky went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo!
Por eso una Henrietta tenía tanta remordimiento de su hermana porque sabe
So
que
why
la
is it you're
traía
here?
en una ilusión. Vine a liberarte, vine a recuperar mi infancia perdida. Vine a liberarte.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Háblame de este lugar.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite...
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Hicieron esos a los que mató Dettlaff.
Since you brought it up, the night...
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I
mereces
suppose you
saberlo.
deserve to know. When my parents
Cuando mis
disowned
padres
me,
me repudieron,
they
ordenaron a
ordered
sus
those
caballeros
very
que me
knights to
escoltaran hasta la
escort me
frontera
beyond
del
the
ducado.
duchy's borders. All did so without
sin
uttering a
pronunciar una
single
sola
word.
palabra
Like
ni
you
defensa.
said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was
Espino
not
no
ordered to beat
ordenaron
me
golpearme
unconscious
con
with a
una justa
horsewhip
para
after my
dejarme
first
inconsciente
attempted
después de mi
escape.
primer intento de fuga.
And Ulak had no
Pilar no
instructions to
tenía
deny me
instrucciones
food
sobre
and
negarme
abuse me.
comida y abusar de mí.
I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous
Caballeros
when no
son
one's
caballeros
watching.
cuando nadie los ve.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before Bod...
Enviaron al exilio a causa de la maldición del sol negro.
Curse of the...
Twisted princesses,
perversas,
mutants.
no tanto seguro que soy todo.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through?
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
¿Y qué pedo con los frijolitos?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack.
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. Hello, Geralt. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fatal Sphere. We can stay here a week, but outside mere minutes will have passed.
Por colinas y valles. Encuentro al Peter Languila. Pero todo lo que lootees aquí, no sé por qué aparece como una puerta. Pedra, 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 pedra. Vente, coño de la madre. La sardiloca.
Watch out, pixies!
Ay, hijo de tu puta madre. Duendecillo.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fatal Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
Pedra, 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 pedra.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Sardinilla. ¡Qué mamada! Está igual de estúpida que la sardinilla, no cabe duda que así es. En la conjunción de las esferas atrajo monstruos y razas de otros planos, y también llegó la magia.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in Focus here. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
No sé si tal vez el tiempo sea lo mejor.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
Put here to protect the ladies here from intruders. Meaning you.
¿Y la sardiloca?
Here, none at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
That's Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in six.
Damn, you're ugly.
Pedro, no vales verga, güey.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf.
Pastorcillo
Still does, I
mentiroso.
suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit.
Jack dijo que sabías
Jack
que había
said
pasado
you know
con los
what's become of
frijoles.
his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
¿Qué pasó con el frijolito
This'll be
rojo?
interesting. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
¿Quién
A
no se lo
human.
tragó? Un
The
humano.
most humany human in the land of 1,000
Soprano del
fables.
país de las mil fábulas.
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
¿Y el frijolito azul?
Bet you haven't heard what happened.
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times
Ah,
over.
3 veces nada.
Help! Wolves!
¿Y el puto frijolito amarilla?
Yellow bean.
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep.
And who has it? Hmm?
A bold farmhand
Granjero
who in no
calvo.
way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us to
Dice lo opuesto a la verdad.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding
La
Hood,
Caperucita,
Piglets
los
and Bears,
Cerditos y los
3 of
Osos.
each. And Goldilocks, of course.
¿Y los de
Then
oro?
Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Vamos con los 3 osos, ¿no? No les hace nada. Su carpintero que
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right.
Está muerta la Ricitos de Oro.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it.
Recibió su
Always took what she
merecido.
wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Rat bastards!
Ah, ¿en qué momento me metieron todo el kill aquí? Ay, no.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. That's it. Stole the peanut from the princess. Sleeps to this day. Ugly and fierce.
Coño, puta madre.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right.
I shall butcher you.
Se despertaron por robarle su comida. Sí, pues con justa razón, ¿no? Y fue el osito chiquito el que dijo, ay, te derrubando nuestra comida.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Aquí era la pinche casa de la abuela. El lobo, ¿no? Sopló y la falda le levantó. Pobre lobo feroz.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schmumbotsch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I dined with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now?
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family.
Y unos peitos familiares.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safety.
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hood's popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now Art's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Es un lobo bien pinche payasito.
Wolf's pretty.
Surprised? Think about it. He was... It's a dog's life.
So,
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the...
that's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance.
Pues no hay opción.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg?
Uy, papoy. Oro mágico. Comida mágica. Nada más. Pero pues supongo que todo lo que estoy agarrando aquí no va, ¿no? O sea, no lo puedo sacar al mundo real. Ya no van, los niños ya no van. Notas de Ole Lucoge. Hoy se cumplen 7 años desde que vinimos por primera vez a Siena y a Henrietta. El hechizo está empezando a degenerar y algunos de los habitantes están volviéndose locos. El lobo feroz ha asesinado a Caperucita y el cazador. La bruja malvada ha cocinado vivos a pulgarcitos de los 7 enanitos de Hempotz. Y los duendes atacan a todo lo que se acerca. Hemos buscado refugio en las nubes, pero el gigante nos ha echado. Nuestro último recurso es el barco del rey Pico de Tordo. No hemos pensado capear el temporal en mitad del lago.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
Había
That
un
would
perro
never
arriba de un
fit you.
caballo, ¿no?
Give it
Y
to
un
me.
gato arriba del perro, mira.
How do I look?
No está mal, nada mal.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
¿Y qué hay arriba del gato?
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you!
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
Pero habla con acento francés, ¿no?
Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
good.
¿También se regenera el puto? No. Vete a la verga.
What now, you piece of filth?
Pobre hombre lobo.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it,
Lo
but
tiene
he
un humano y
definitely
seguro
didn't
que
swallow it.
no se lo ha tragado.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Rojo.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Eres menos interesante de lo que piensas, chequeteta. No, dile, Geraldo. Está bien, cuéntame qué te
Well,
pasó.
since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see.
Hasta la
They
frontera del
escorted you
ducado.
out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me,
Pusieron que algo
or that I'd do
terminaría
everyone a
comiéndome
favor,
o les
die of
haría un favor
hunger.
a todos
But
y
as
morir.
always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits,
Bandidos.
bearded, drunk, spattered with
Estaba segura
blood.
de que me violarían
I
y
was
me
sure they'd rape
matarían,
me or
ambas
kill me,
cosas.
or both.
Take it neither happened.
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Pasaste por malos momentos.
Been through a lot.
bebé.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Problemas con la Rapunzel. Papoy. A ver, espérame, Papoy. Y hay una pista.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
Mago de Ophir.
4 animals stacked atop each
Mira.
other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt. Call me cruel.
Era un burro, ¿no? Era un caballo.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third being, remember?
In the possession of a
Estaba en
gold
posesión de un
farm
agujero calvo
deep
bajo
beneath
tierra en un
the
lugar muy
ground.
profundo.
Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
¡Puta madre! Casi me lleva la verga.
Prince's corpse.
El príncipe
Tried to free
intentaba escapar,
Longlocks,
pero cayó
but
y se
fell and
rompió el
broke his
cuello.
neck.
Ahí. Vaya torrecita, ¿eh? ¿Todavía hay que subir más? No hables tus mierdas. Sácate al Américo Vespucio. Una belleza este juego. Y esta historia es una barbaridad, ¿eh? ¡Ah! ¿Y qué te desea la capilla? ¡Demasiado tarde! ¡Pinche perro maldito!
It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Too late. Demasiado tarde, te reclama la... ¿Qué me aviento? Ah, pues sí tengo todavía rayos y... Rayos y centellas.
What now, you piece of...
Trábalo, Geraldo. Madre Santa. Suavecito, suavecito. Ay, 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 ay. Y esos pinches chamacos, qué verga. ¿Qué me pongo? No digas cosas.
Damn, you're ugly.
Mátala antes de que salgan otra vez sus esbirros.
Hand yourself by your hair.
Su propio cabello. Qué locura. Qué belleza. Expensive toys. Magic food.
There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Ay, no, otro, ¿verdad? Había algo ahí en ese.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
¿Tienes miedo de encontrarte con Dettlaff? ¿Tenías planeado utilizarlo desde el principio? Eso es obvio.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod.
Cuentosfera. ¿Dónde caí? ¡Qué madre! Pinche torre, ¿dónde me aventó a la verga? Mira. ¿Ves? ¿Por qué hay tantos cadáveres? Qué cagado. Dos de tres, pero ¿por qué si solo llevamos un frijol?
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Órale, muchacho.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Anarietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate,
Michis.
Geralt.
Uy, qué chulada, güey. Uy, no mames, de las mejores, ¿eh? De lo mejor con honores. Nivel necesario 55. No, préstala para acá. Uf, qué maravilla, ¿no? A ver con la chica que vende fósforos.
Stench.
No, sí que me lo voy a llevar porque no es una mamada, sí estoy en el lugar, ¿no?
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt. Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt. Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
No me deja verlo.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Acojo a niños, material fresco. ¿De quién es esta zapatilla? Se busca, aparta las zapatas. ¿Qué loca está la loca? Alguien me persigue desde que me trasladé desde aquí a los castillos a las nubes. Siento que me observan.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Amigos, en este maravilloso cuento de hadas, que la verdad está súper chido. Yo me acuerdo que en algún momento vi como una reseña de si pasa esto vas a hacer esto, y si pasa esto vas a ir como un cuento de, pues sí, como un cuento, ¿no? Y yo dije, puto cuento. Chinga tu madre, flautista. Y entonces, pues lo demerité. Pero la verdad es que... porquerías. ¡Ay, el diablo! Mira, es el macho cabrío. El macho cabrío. Bueno, banda, aquí la vamos a dejar. Cuídense mucho, pórtense bien.